Waiting for some sound. That way I can talk over it. That way I can hear how the audio sounds. And all of that jazz. Bow, 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 bow.
Developed by Vicarious Visions.
Wow, Vicarious Visions? Amazing.
It's Crash Bandicoot.
I'm assuming that's gonna sound decently well. And all that jazz. There goes Crash. In there. Wow, look at him looking so glamorous. In comparison, anyway. Anyway, hi everybody. Hello, Mr. Exister. Hope you're doing well. Hello to anybody else watching, anybody lurking, and anybody else watching the VOD later. I hope all of you are doing great. I hope all of you have had a lovely Wednesday. I have had a okay Wednesday. I went on treadmill, watched friend stream, scheduled this, and that's about it. Nothing really too much else happened. Oops. Yesterday, on the other hand, I made a new short. So, if you haven't seen new short yet on the YouTube, go watch it. At some point. Like, you can take like 3 minutes out of your time later and do it. Yeah. Anyway. So yeah, and then also last night I hung out with friends on VC. It would have been Doctor Who night, but one of them had other things. So we just did, most of us did other things instead. Yeah, it's great. But yeah, it do be Wednesday, and as you can tell for the playthrough here, because like the whole concept of, you know, my whole outfit change thingamabob is, depending on what game I'd be playing, I would change outfit, and I thought, hey, if I had to pick one game to be the first game, to be the inaugural playthrough of me wearing a different outfit for it, here I am, this did it, because, Crash, and like, I mean, Warped also has a biker outfit, so, I mean, this kind of works out pretty well for that. So yeah, we got the Bowser fit today, baby, and probably for the remainder of the Crash Bandicoot Warped playthrough. So gonna be great. But yeah, other than all that, what else is there to talk about? In terms of like some news and stuff, I guess I'll get like the main one out of the way that I think I've seen a lot of people talk about today. Twitch did an oops, basically, and at least we call it an oops anyway. Where they're like, hey, you can now have a toggle on whether or not you want, you know, to get trained by AI, you get used for AI training debacle, blah, 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 blah. You've heard it probably several times before in other places. And apparently that feature is on by default, so, turn it off. Yeah, do that. Don't do, yeah, just turn it off. Like, I would assume that most of my viewers, if not all of them, don't like the AI thing all that much, so, yeah, just turn that off in settings. I think it's in security somewhere. So, yeah, I've seen many people talk about it and like post like, hey, Twitch did an oopsie. Like, even multiple times in the same server, which I'm like, I'm gonna be that guy here. Like, if one person knows said the thing already, you don't have to do it again. Like, I've been in servers where like at least 3 people shared the information in like general or something, and I'm like, yeah, in my head I'm like, you don't have to do that, because like if you scrolled up or like maybe saw it there, like people have already spread the information. Like, you don't have to do it again necessarily. I'd think anyway. I don't know, but yeah, I'm just gonna pick on those people for that, and whatnot. Anyway, other than that though, in terms of other things, I know Mario Sunshine is coming to NSO tonight. So to those of you who didn't get 3D All-Stars. Congratulations, you have Mario Sunshine now to play, as long as you have the Beneso and Switch 2. But yeah. Of course, I think for me, I think more often than not, if I want, whenever I go back to Sunshine again, I guess I could give like the GameCube version a whirl. But I think more often than not, I could probably just play the All-Stars version, because widescreen, and widescreen is nice. And also maybe a more compatible controller setup for my Pro controller, but don't quote me on that. I don't have like a GameCube controller for Switch. Well, like I have GameCube controllers, but like I don't have like an adapter to use them for, so whatevers. And then other than that, I guess in some random stuff, I know D23 is this week, and I believe there's gonna be a Kingdom Hearts panel talking about how Kingdom Hearts gets made and whatnot. So that's kind of neat looking. I hope that'll be good. And for all you Kingdom Hearts fans out there, I hope you get some more crumbs. Maybe an appetizer. I don't know. But yeah. And then other than that, I don't really know there's much else in the gaming sphere that I know off the top of my head. I mean, games have come out and gotten trailers and whatnot, but like I don't really know what's on my radar specifically. Though I did see a leak for like a thing, but I won't talk about it until like it gets properly confirmed. But yeah. So yeah. And then I guess final notes is that I had a Hot Pocket for dinner. I hope y'all have had a lovely dinner yet, or something like that. Ooh, excuse me. But yeah, I don't really think there's a whole lot much to talk about in the grand scheme of things now. So, I think we can go ahead and get going on our epic adventure known as Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. Shall we? Alright. Well, old friend, we are back here again. This time it's only taken me 2 years to come back to this trilogy, as opposed to 3, like the last game. But yeah, no, it's improvement. We're getting a slight improvement, everybody. Yay! So that's fun. All right, so a bit of context, because I know probably many of you aren't as aware. This ain't my first rodeo with the Crash Bandicoot series, because throughout the years of me streaming, I have played the Crash Bandicoot games. Like literally the first live stream game I did as Husk was Crash Bandicoot. And I had the goal, like, I've played these before on, like, my own time years ago, but I never went for all the gems until when I started streaming. So I played this Crash Bandicoot 1, went for all the gems, which was quite a doozy. And then a few years ago, I played Crash Bandicoot 2.
Bandicoot 2, Cortex strikes back.
What he said. I played Crash 2 Cortex Strikes. I played this game, and I got all the gems in this one, and that was also a doozy. But now, I am back with Crash Bandicoot, and I'm here to play...
It's Crash Bandicoot Warped!
Indeed, it is Crash Bandicoot Warped, the third game, the final game in the trilogy here. So, that's fun. This has been like on my radar of games to play for like a while on stream. And well, here we are, finally getting around to it. And again, like the other ones, I have played the game before, but I never went for all the gems. Neither all the relics. So that's gonna be a time, because unlike 2 and 1, where I didn't have to do the time trial relics to get all the gems, you have to for this one. You have to get all the time trial relics to get one final gem in this one, or at least the large majority. I don't think you have to play future tense to get it, but yeah, it's gonna be a very interesting time, to say the absolute least. I also, like, in the back of my mind, like, I think this game is considered the easiest one to get all the gems in, because not all, those less levels where you have to do weird backtracking shenanigans. Don't quote me on that, but, yeah, it's gonna be an interesting time, I feel like. So, I think with all that said, I think everybody get your popcorn, get your sodas out. I think it is time to finally get into Crash Bandicoot Warped! And I will overwrite the autosave slot. Yeah. Loading. Last time, we destroyed the Cortex Vortex and it crash landed. That's what happens when you get all the gems in the game. And as one can see, it crashed.
Free at last.
We freed something, y'all. Aw, poor Polar.
Uka Uka is free? No, it cannot be. Evil, great evil has come.
Indubitably.
None have dared fail the great Uka Uka even once. But you, Cortex, you have failed me twice. Great Uka Uka. It was that infernal Bandicoot. From deep inside my temple prison, I sent you simple instructions to follow. But you lost the gems. You lost the crystals. And I have lost my patience.
Indeed.
There is now no other power source left on this planet. I know we've had a few unfortunate setbacks. And failed. But since your bumbling has managed to set me free, I am feeling generous. There is still a way to amass the power needed to enslave this miserable planet. And this time,
This time, you say?
Uka Uka will make sure that you do it right.
Wow, I wonder who that is. Amazing.
After many eons, my evil twin brother, Uka Uka, has been freed from his underground prison. Long ago, I locked him there to protect the world from his malice. Now, free once again, he must be stopped.
Yeah, we're gonna stop him, everybody. Yeah.
Children, Uka Uka and Cortex plan to use this time-twisting machine to gather crystals that lay scattered across time. I have brought you here to recover the crystals.
Yeah, how the correction is, how the heck did Aku Aku
Simply
find
stand
this?
on a button and then jump into the portal.
It's very impressive how he was able to find this really quickly. It's great. Anyway, hello. How the heck? All right. Oh boy. Mad fuck cry. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway. Let me read what you have to say, because it sounds like a lot. The third and final game, this is nostalgic for me because it was the first Crash game I bought when it was new, and first Crash game I owned myself. I did play the first game back in 1996 and 1997, but only at a friend's house. I didn't actually own the game until a few years later. This video shows the intro as well as some other random stuff like Coco fiddling with the screens, showing screenshots from the previous game. In this game, she could join the party immediately instead of having to wait until the first boss. Yeah, I knew that. I've played this game already. I just haven't gone full. Like, I'll explain again. I have played the game already many a year ago before the times of streaming, but I just never gone for all the gems and whatnot, and that's the purpose of me streaming this now. So, yeah. It's great. I have the knowledge. Also, I've seen this game like several times, so yeah. I'm a weirdo, I know. Anyhoodle, here we are. In a, admittedly, a nicer looking hub board than the last one. I mean, look how future it is. Okay, it's admittedly kind of simple in the grand scheme of things, but like, you can walk in a circle and see everything immediately, as opposed to having elevator shenanigans. Alright, I just gotta get used to... controls and whatnot. Okay, you have L to save and all that. That's pretty good. Oh, Zio, I mean. Alright. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to figure life out. Alright, well, here we are. Ward 1. As you do. Toad Village. Toad Village. Let's go. Here we go, baby.
Crash, crash, crash. Why must you always muck in my mud? Oh, look. I have a mask helping me, too.
Wow,
We will
amazing.
find out which one is more powerful soon enough.
Indeed, we love being powerful. It's our favorite pastime. Alright, well, here we go again in the rodeo of the song and dance of the Crash Bandicoot, or Cash Bandicoot, and then the usual suspects of stuff. So as we go on this very long journey to get all the crates and all the things and whatnot, it should be a time, to say the absolute least. Alright, we got our mask friend here. And as like things suggested, you were going through time. We're in medieval times, everybody. At least for this level. I think we do go through like a lot of different things in the past, present, and future. Which this isn't a lot of future, really. Hello, friend. That sword's too big for you. I'm sorry, but it just is. Hey, NASCAT. I'm going around making sure everybody knows. Have you seen and heard about Twitch's AI setting? I have! Many times. In fact, I was ranting about many people posting in the same Discord about it. But, yeah, I have it turned off. I am a good citizen of the Twitch variety. So... I guess you could say I'm a good. See, Naz. I'm sitting here now. And I'm thinking about it. Like you're a superhero cat, right? Well, you're doing like the superhero PSA thing, or like the PSA thing that cartoons do. You know. It's a funny thought that I had in my head at this moment. But yes, I did turn the thing off, and all of you should too. For, like, anything, really. If anything has one of those AI trained opt-in, opt-out things, turn it off. Anyway. Boing, 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 boing. Look, Frog, I'm just like you. I'm bouncing. Oh. That was a mistake. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this level should be too terrible in terms of getting the gem, unlike the first level of the previous game, so it should be fine. Thank you. Got the crystal. I'm gonna try my best to not forget those in the levels that I play, because I have had a track record on at least once forgetting the dang crystal. Give me that. Give me that. And yep, that is all the gems of level 1. Well, that's the first gem of the game. I know what I'm doing. That's all the boxes for the gems of level 1. Yeah. Anyhoodle. Get on you, Crash. You're doing great. Alright. Anywho, what we got now? We got Under Pressure. Now, Chad, I'd like you to point out. You see that little relic thing on the side? The thing that I've never touched in any of the other Crash games in this trilogy? Well, we're gonna have to go for that, but not now. There will be an opportune time for me to go for it. It just ain't now. Alright. Alrighty. Swim the swim. Also, Ahmad there. I get what you mean and all of that, but like, I'm just gonna say now, no backseaty thingy-mabobs, please, because, well, I like playing the game at my own little pace and whatnot, so we'll get to Coco eventually, don't worry. But, that ain't now, and I don't know why I thought that was a good idea, but I did it. Anyway, we're not even 2 levels in, and we already have, like, a gimmick. And by gimmick, I mean it's just going underwater, which, yeah. Which is something that this game does a little bit more than the previous 2. It has more gimmicky fun times, which has been, like, a point of contention depending on who you ask, whether or not the gimmicks in this are, like, make the game better or worse or whatever. I will figure that out in my time of exploration and whatnot, sooner rather than later, I would assume. But yes. Alright, now we have gimmick part 2. We have shoot. We have shoot button adventure thing. Just have to do well with that. Oh, yeah. I'm glad I looked again. I gotta be careful with the coral. There's boxes in the coral, pretty coral and whatnot. Alright, we automatically just kind of move forward a little bit in this regard. Alright. Swim to swim, do 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 do. Alright, not too terrible, not too terrible. More ocean shoot gaming, baby. What do we have? 77 out of 92, 78 out of 92, 79 out of 92, and all that. I think we have like 10 more boxes now. Ah! Dang it. Well, lost my thingy. Yeah, now hack it. Thank you, kill me. That'll be fine. Hello, Dingle Matt. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow the other day, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Would it make sense for a dingo to be here because I am playing as a Bandicoot, and I think Crash Bandicoot's just kind of in the Australian region a little bit? I think so. Alright, let's not lose this time, because I kind of need it for, progression. Alright. Alright, we only need one more. And it's conveniently right here. Yay, we got it. I'm glad I decided to go back for that, because that wasn't too far away. Let's go. We have acquired crystal. We have acquired gem. We're doing great. Do the dance. Awesome. Alright, round 3. Orient Express. He missed, but we got Coco instead, so it's fine. Yes, Coco actually gets to play a little, like, have her own exclusive levels that you can't play as the other one. And I guess so does Crash, but still. Alright, she's the star of the animal writing fun. She's also the star of her own death. Which, I mean, I guess technically all of us are the stars of our own death. Because we are the one dying. Anyway, don't ignore that. Ignore... I should just not run fast. No. Think I'm good. Just like... I will take it slow. It's not like I'm time trialing yet. It's fine. Wait. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Nope. 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 Nah. Yep. Nah. Nope. No. 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 Okay. Again. Yeah, I'm great at, and yes. Take 4. I got that. That's good. Whoa! Oops. Well, at least Purra landed safely. Good for you. You know, I didn't necessarily think that I died to the 3rd level in the game. I didn't think I died to the 3rd level of the game, but at this point I really shouldn't be surprised. It is the animal running. It is a bit different than the usual platforming fare, so it's fine. It's fine, I'll live. Besides, like, this game is quite generous with lives anyway, so I'll take what I can get. Alright, this time I want to go up. I believe... Yeah. I missed another crate. Alright, cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright, cool. Thanks. Alright, hop. Skip. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Wait. Alright, get the crystal. Thank you. I got a checkpoint. Cool. Alright, hopefully we won't have too much struggle left in this lovely, adventure. Dang it. Just fall in a hole. It's fine. It's fine. I should have kept my mouth shut. Note to self, keep mouth shut. Oh. Note to self, just keep quiet. Don't make any noises. Oh, I don't know why I swerved. I don't know why I swerved. Yay me. The third vowel of the alphabet. Yeah, yeah. Leave it to me to do that, I guess. Alright, this time, don't swerve. In fact, swerve towards the box this time. That'd be a good idea. Alright, did we get all of them? I think we got all of them. Good. Thank you, Purra, for all that you did. I am sorry that I killed you multiple times. Yeah. I just want all the boxes, man. Wah. Well, that was something, to say the absolute least. Now, that's probably in contention for a Husk versus short, if you know what I mean. Anyway, level 4. Boneyard. And we have 2 gems here? Wow. I think one of them is from an alternate path, I believe. Do I know where the alternate path... Oh, hi.
Uka and Cortex want Tiny get crystals and bring them to big Colosseum in Rome. Crash! Leave them for Tiny, or Crash get crushed!
Can I boop Tiny Tiger's nose? Do I have permission to do that? That'd be great. Anyway, dinosaurs. Like that one. Alright. Hopefully we can actually make up our failures in the past by, not, well, dying. Alright. I made it through all of that. Oh, we got our first TNT crates. That's fun. Surprised we didn't have them yet, huh? Definitely took them a while. But here we are. Dinosaur. Goodbye. Ah, this is a red gem location. Got it. Alright. Gotcha. Yeah, at some point I gotta break out the colored gem guide. That way we can not do that. That way we can, get the stuff. You know. Bounds round number 2. Okay, yeah, we can Grand Slam, yeah. Glad I got that. Crawl in there, Crash Bandicoot. Out of curiosity, could I have just, like... Yeah, I guess not. Never hurts to try. Going up. Alright. Here comes a gem. Wow, a gem. And I'm glad I got all those boxes. That's for sure. Alright. More dinosaur running. Go. So yeah, we've had boulders, we've had polar bears, and now we have dinosaurs chasing us. What will they think of next? Well, I have an idea of, ideas of what they'll think of next, but I haven't played them yet. So, we will not discuss that until late! Ow. Okay. That's the problem of only having one hit point right now. You die. So. Alright, got that. Cool. We did it. We got that gem now. Goodbye, dinosaur. You're very boopable, by the way. Anyhoodle. Alright, so we'll have to come back to that level for the other gem, but it'll be fine. I don't think I'll worry too much about the guide until... Like, I'll look at it when, I guess our first colored gem kind of comes up into play. I mean, what's this last level? Making Waves, another Coco exclusive level. Let's go. Complete the course to earn the power crystal. This should be fun. Go. We moving. Of course, a funny thing about these levels in this game, from my understanding, is that they do not control as well as the original. Or, like, maybe not as well, but more like they control differently from the original, where it makes it a little harder. So, yeah. But we will see about all that when we get, like, I know there's like one level that might be notorious for that. Okay. Take it a little slow. Okay, not terrible, not terrible, not terrible. Alright. Want to take that slow. Alright, got that. Ow, dang it. Ow. Come on, I want the box. Give me the box. Thank you. I appreciate box. I also appreciate crystal. Ah! Oh, dang it. I knew that was gonna happen. I was going... And there's the checkpoint right there. Good grief. I feel like Coco is actively trying to kill me. Okay. Run. Okay. Well, somehow got that. At least the crystal is automatically like saved when you like get it, so like you don't have to worry about checkpoint shenanigans and whatnot. So that's pretty good. I like to see that. All right, now will be a good time to go for. I should not have swerved there. Yeah. Okay. Again. Thank you, Mr. Sailor Man, for giving me an extra life. I appreciate it. I did grab that other one, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Just checking. Think I got that? Yep. Alright. Oh, I'm glad I got that checkpoint. Whee! I don't know why they're making me go through that. Like that. Okay. Yeah, I just feel like Coco's actively trying to kill me. I think that's what we're learning today. Okay. Just take it slow, me. It's fine. Ready, aim, fire! Thank you. Okay, that's the end. And just this last box. Alright, cool. We made it out somehow. That's great. Again, I don't know why why that took long. But I guess it didn't take as long as the wall of China, so it's fine. Good job, Coco. You did it. And now is my turn once again. And now we go on to Tiny Tiger's boss fight. Let's go.
Crash! Coco! Stole the pretty crystals! Tiny, take them back in Gladiator Arena!
Ah, yes, because when I think of gladiators, I think of Tiny Tiger. I don't know why, but I guess I just do. Alright, Tiny Thin. Let's see how you will be. Gotcha there. I felt like there was some sort of G-strat in like some version of this game that you could just casually stand in a corner and do nothing. But not here technically. But I can't stand in a corner and just spin whatever comes at me. This camera's shaking though. Alright, gotcha. I did it. I beat Tiny Tigerthan. Take that. And that. And that's some more. And a little bit of that. Yeah. Who needs tomatoes when you have, me? I mean, I guess I'm getting tomatoes thrown at... Okay, I guess he's actually getting all the tomatoes thrown at him. But, like, I can be a better tomato. I mean, I'm... similarly colored. It's fine. Anyway, I get the double jump. I think that's what... No, supercharged body slam. That's what this is. I don't think you get double jump until later, I guess. Anyway. We shall go back to wherever we are. Yeah. Oh, wait. We did one ward's worth of gems, almost.
Well done, children. By defeating Tiny, you have unlocked the gate to the next time travel area. Go back to the center of this time twister and save your progress if you wish. From there, you will see that the gate to the second time travel area is now open.
Wow, what a novel concept. Alright, so yeah, basically in this world, aside from, you know, relic adventures, we only have to come back to the boneyard for more, for another gem, but we'll do that at another point. Let's actually do that hippo saving thing. Alright, so as you can see in my original file, I got 29 of the gems. Yeah, so I actually got a large... I guess I got, like, most of them in that file, huh? And then I did, like, one relic, apparently. Cool. Alright, so yeah, I actually did decently well in, like, my original save of this game already. But, yeah. That's kinda neat. Save in file 2, though, please. Thank you. Anyway, interact. Yes, I want you to join on my adventure, and now we will ZR. Cool. Alright, anyway, now that I've done enough of Crash, let's go back to Coco for a bit. Shambles in, tired from leg day and woos before slumping over, entering Larthark mode. Hi, Auntie, hope you're doing well. You just missed the first word of the game. But you'll get to know it again when we play it again, but, you know, it's fine. Anyway, word 2, what we got? We got the G-Wiz. We got the Hang 'em High. Oh, yeah, that's the first colored gem, but I don't think we could get that yet. Hog Ride. Tomb Time. And then a Midnight Run. So, we got a lot. But first of all, we'll go back to medieval times with G-Wiz. I guess.
Why must you continue to be a thorn in our side?
Who? What? Where was I? Oh, Tiny was a good fellow. He hated everyone and everything, but a good heart nonetheless. Please be more reasonable with my minions next time.
Only if they're nicer. Just saying. Anyway, level 2. Insert the digital circus fish in here at the level intro. Yeah, that fish would fit well with like the vortex scenes. Yeah. I guess I'll take that. Oh, hi, wizard. Take that, wizard. I'm avoiding that as like the plague. Alright. I guess that works. Give me all of this, and that, and all of that. Checkpoint. Bam, baby. 30 and 5. Wow, thank you for the 35 stream streak, yo. I appreciate it. Dang it. When I get the death tornado, that'll be very lovely to have. Yeah. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to give them big swords, but sure. Goodbye, goat. Hello, box of a checkpoint. Man, that's 100 of these in this level, huh? Give me that. Bounce. Blow that up. Hop. Hop. And go. Thank you. Woo! At least this will be great life build-up for all the gimmick levels that I will inevitably fail at for some reason. Because we've already done not great at most of them. So hopefully we will be fine. Otherwise. Knock on wood. Alright. 18 here. Oops. Alright. Alright, boing! There you go. Cool. Now, can we have, like, one more Aku Aku mask? That way we can do the hip invincibility thing, because we haven't done that all night yet. Also, another thing I will point out about this game is, like, unlike kinda Crash 2 did it a little bit, but not as much as this. The levels that reuse themes usually actually look different this time around. And I guess, like, 2, like, Insane in particular, kinda did that, but, it's not the same thing, really. And even then, they barely tried. But this one actually tries a little more, so that's kinda neat. Doesn't look like you never really like a hard time to figure out which levels which, for the most part anyway. There are a couple that use like just the same presentation, but still. Hello, Pika Koopa, hope you're doing well. Alright, well at least Coco didn't kill me this time, so I'm happy. Anyway, hang him high. I know that yellow gem we can't get yet. I think when we get to the red gem, that's where I'll open up the guide. I think I know how you get the yellow gem in this level, because there's our favorite thing called alternate exits. And one of them takes you to like an alternate entrance to this. But yeah. It's fun. Anyways, we're here in Aladdin Land. Do you love Aladdin Land? I love Aladdin Land. Great. Excuse me, mister. Oh, hey, we can be invincible now. Oh, wow, we can go really quick with this. Alright. Oh, got that. Fine enough. I'm doing alright, just doing some cleaning at the moment. We love cleaning in our video game. Well, not in a video game, just in general. I should probably do that at some point. Soon. Because my room is not the cleanest at the present moment. Thank you. Oh, there's a handy dandy gem. Or a crystal, I mean. And a bonus platform. Yippee. That works. Alright. Now we can grab that. There you go. We love the bonus rooms and making us actually think. It's great. 24 lives. I feel like we could have a few more lives if we didn't die, but it's fine. I mean, that's literally how it works. If you don't die, then you can have more lives than you already do. Yeah. Goodbye. Boing. Boing. Don't really... I'll let that nitro break that box. It'll be fine. Hopefully. Ow. Yeah, the yellow gem is right back there, if you could tell. Yeah, you can see it, like, right back there. But yeah, we can't get that at the current time. At least legitimately. Alright. Boing. And grab that gem. Cool. We're making good progress, at least. Of course, to be fair, at the moment, like, the platforming levels haven't been too bad in terms of difficulty yet. So, that's good. Well, difficulty as well as, you know, actually getting the actual gems and stuff. So, yeah. Alright. Level 8. I'm gonna swap hero just to save a little time. Hog ride, baby. This should be time, I feel like. Win first place in order to earn a power crystal, which I think I will prioritize. Because if I want to get the boxes, it might take some time. So I'll just be hip and cool and whatnot. I mean, if I can get all the crates, that'd be cool too, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Because why should I worry? Why should I care? Something, something, something I see Sala fair. Ow. Sorry, officer. Hey, we boost. I saved, okay, never mind. Never mind on the boost, I guess. Did we actually get all the... Wow, we actually got all the gems, or the boxes. Alright, sure, I'll take that. Yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah, sure, we got... I guess there wasn't that many gems in that level, or boxes in that level. I don't know why I keep saying gems. There's only one gem. You get it by getting all the boxes. Anyway. I haven't remembered to ask till now. What happened to you, Max? Oh yeah, I redesigned. That's basically what happened. TLDR, one random evening I was like, what would I look like with glasses instead? Well, look at me now. I have glasses now. So, yeah. I have a lore example on how this would happen. Long story short, Husk fights old villain again, and then in a similar vein to encountering them the first time, where like he has the revelation of like his Max can will help him see the truth, like in things. In this encounter, it would be like how do I put it? Like it's like a truth that he sees now is that he's still kind of hiding behind it, and so he just kind of, well, throws away the mask and whatnot, and gets glasses now, and a beard, actually. Also, I gave him glasses in Tomodachi, and Husk didn't dislike that. I mean, I gave the technical, well, no, I colored mine in, never mind. To be fair, in all fairness, any sort of build-up just happened for the glasses thingy-mabob. But, yeah. So, for the record, I'd also redesigned, like, this redesign has been a thing since, like, a month, but the PNG tuber for it hasn't been a thing until, recently. So, there you go. Also, this is one of my outfits. This is my Bowser-inspired outfit. It's lovely. I like it. But, yeah, there you go. I ditched the mask, and now I have glasses. And also beard and more hair, I guess. So, there you go. There's the Husk lore for today. Chat, if you want to know why Husk would do it in the first place, well, now you know. I call this, like, my Arc 2 look. So... yeah, there you go. Anyway. Hog ride again, but this time let's actually try to win. Please. Alright. Use the boost to get through. Just be careful with the boost. Okay. Yeah. You don't need to go on Z ramps. It's fine. Alright, Mr. First Place Vehicle. I'm gonna pass you. Ow. Well, that's a fail. Dingle's Diner. Well, they definitely alluded to Dingo having a diner in the 4th game, that's for sure. Well, something like that. One of these days I'll get to Crash 4. Just haven't figured out when. I think they use like the original design for Cortex for some of these signs, or at least something similar to it. That's fine, that's fine. We won. It's all good. We did it. Got the crystal. Hopefully the other two won't be as bad. Again, I'm amazed that the gem was really easy. Like, good grief. Alright, now we can go back to Coco. Coco and Tomb Time with a hidden gem in here. Alright.
G'day, mate.
It's him, everybody.
And Uka and Cortex gave me orders to bring the crystals to them during the Ice Ages. So give me the goods and shove off, or I'll roast yous.
Fun fact, this is like one of the only real times that I could do like an Australian accent, is quoting that. G'day, mates. Dingle dials the name, and Uka and Cortex have given me orders to give them the crystals during the Ice Ages. So give me the goods and shove off, or I'll roast yous. See, there you go. Like, I can do it. I think I can do it decently fine when I'm doing that line specifically. Also, I just like Dingle Dial. He's great. Anyways, hi Tay. Hope you're doing well. Hope your lawn mowing adventures were decent. That wasn't that funny. Anyway. I should have seen that coming. That's for sure. Alright. Right. Well, you've heard of ice physics. Now give it up for Wario physics. Oil physics. I don't know why I said royal. Alright. Go. There you go. You actually have to run for that one. You see that platform over there? Which I think it's a part of the level. Never mind. Anyway. Cool furry man exists. Husk, I just think he's neat. What can I say? Aside from having to backtrack a few times, but it's done. Nice. Also, Auntie, you're not only you're slightly off. It's not just a neat furry, cool furry man. It's a cool furry reptilian man. Dang it. Well, I mean, you don't lose a life from bonus rooms, so goodbye. Okay, cool Anthro man. Lol. Dang it. I failed again. I don't know why I did that. You can't skip this scene. You know, very brave of Coco to hold on to her laptop the entire time. I don't know why that's the case, it just is. Okay, I just blew myself up there. I don't know why. Dang it. Man, you like have to be quick on that one. Either that or there's probably another way to get up there. I'm just being stubborn. I don't know. Oh, thank you for the drink, Tay. I wanted a slide game. I wanted a slide. But you didn't let me slide, so I will slide myself off the edge. There you go. Poor Coco. I'm putting her through the ringer tonight. She's died on the Great Wall of China while riding a tiger. She's died on the ocean while riding a jet ski. She's dying a lot to bonus rooms because I can't hop off TNT. Well, it's a grand old time. Oh, dang it. Wait, let me get a drink. Ahem, me. There you go. That's how you go on the above platform. See, I know what I'm doing. Mostly. I'm glad you can retry those bonus rooms freely of your own free will, because it'd be kind of ridiculous if you couldn't. Hello, monkey. Let me torture this monkey for apple. Well, Wampa fruit. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Alright. Oobagada. Alright, don't touch the light. Bad idea. I'm not a bug. Alright, and yeah, you need a purple gem for that route. Let me try something. No, okay. Let me try again. There you go, I can grab that at least. Alright. How many boxes are here? 95, okay. Alright, yeah, it goes away after a bit. Bum 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 bum. Give me a life to make up for what I lost. Thank you. Break all that. Break the checkpoint. Oh, ow. Goodbye. Oh, you have a flamethrower for some reason. Didn't know Egyptians had flamethrowers. Alright. Got that. Get that. Make some moving platforms for myself. Because it's kind of cool. I don't think I could get all that. Yeah, no, the other's on the other route. Oh well. Well, no gem of 2 different varieties from here today. Ah, well. We gave it a roll. Gave it quite the roll indeed. Alright, but we definitely have to go back to that level. But now we gotta go on another wall, I think. Yeah, Midnight Run. Hopefully, I look at you, me, and everybody, that we won't have much trouble here. Alright? We will be fine. Come on, Purra. Let's go. Ah, dang it. Oh. Goodbye. Well, we're already starting off with trouble. Ah, dang it. Again. Oh, that okay. I feel like you need a run and jump for that one. Or something. There you go. That's how it's done. Done. Alright, got that at least. Get that. Get that. Hop over that. Bounce! Overshoot! Dang it. Ran. Okay, you didn't have to run for that one. Got it. You know, I wonder if this is what it was like when the bad guys in Mulan invaded the Great Wall. Like you remember the scene was like, now all of China knows you're here, and you see Coco and Pura just running along the wall. You remember that? Great scene. I already missed that one. Okay. This game is my kryptonite. Hi, Thomas. Hope you're doing well. Well, okay. That was something. That was also something. I don't know where she went, but she went. Hop, skip, grab, and grab. That was okay. Oh, okay. All I want is all the boxes. Is that too much to ask, video game? Well, I want all the boxes, but I also don't want to, like, fall and whatnot. You know? That'd be a good sign. And that was literally, like, basically the end of the level. Great. I like it very much. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it's great. Gimme. Alright, well, we got all that. Cool. Smile! Laugh! Have fun with adventures of me playing silly video game. Cool. Show off. Lol. Alright. Next up, we have a Dingodile fight. We gotta swap to Crash. Alright, let's go beat up Cool Hip Anthroman, shall we?
Right. Now you've gone and done it. Them crystals are mine.
No, it's actually mine, thank you.
Break out the butter. I'm gonna make toast.
Oh, I already did. Alright, cool. Great, me. You like him? Yeah? You got a problem with liking Dingodile, Thomas? Oh. Man, I'm just bad at this, apparently. There you go. There you go. That's good. Could be because we share some beef. Ah, gotcha. I'll be going the other way. Oops. This fight ain't that hard. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll figure it out. Now we got that. All right, cool. All right, one more hit, and we're good. Bye. There you go. A little bit of a fluke, but we did it.
You'll soon be up against much worse.
Let's have fun bouncing on Dingle Dial. They're doing great. Anyway. We got the double jump now. To jump twice as high, press B to jump. We love double jumping in our video game. It's great. You don't, even so, I don't love his design either. He's ugly. Well, how dare. He's a lovely lad. Good grief. Anyway, we did Ward 2 stuff now. Cool, cool, cool. And now we could do Ward 3 stuff. Yippee. But before we do Ward 3 stuff, let me make a save. We are now at 21%. Yippee. We're doing great. But yeah, before we move on to the Ward 3 adventures, I need to go to the restroom. So we are going to take a BRB. So I will BRB. And thank you for the stretch, Pikachu. I will do that during my BRB. But yeah, I'll be right back. Don't y'all go anywhere. I'll see y'all in a bit. Bye. Wait, I'm back. Oh, hold on. I mean, like, flip my headphones. Wait. There you go. Hi, now I'm back. Look at Crash having a lovely time. Idle animations are great, aren't they? Anywho, I didn't mean to swap. Get back here. Anyway, well, we got 2 wards down, which is quite impressive when you think about it. So now we will go over yonder to Ward 3. We got the Dynamite with the extra gem. We got the Deep Trouble with the red gem that we need, actually. We got the High Time with the purple gem that we need. We got the Road Crash with nothing. And then we got the double header with nothing. So we will figure all this out in due time. Anyway, Dynamite. Go. Also, I should probably turn off the BRB. Good idea.
Well, haven't we gotten far for a pair of fuzzy marsupials? I am Dr. Nefarious Tropy, master of time and the creator of the very time twister machine you see before you. Uka Uka and Dr. Cortex have sent me to end this little charade, so you won't be leaving my area with the crystals. I swear it.
He'd be a very interesting Time Lord, to say the absolute least. I mean, he does call himself Master of Time, so he could be a very interesting flavor of the Master if you want to do. It's what's his name? Yeah, Dr. Entropy. Also, hi, Hedgehog. Wah. Hello, little weird thing that looks weirdly like me for some reason. Goodbye. Okay. Dinosaurs, dinosaurs. There's dinosaurs somewhere around this level. Wah. Sure, if that works. Ow. That hurt. Alright. Oh, we got another gem. I think that's either yellow or green. I can't tell. But, yeah. Like, what even are you supposed to be? Like, what the heck are you? You're like a very weird fish that just looks like the Crash Bandicoot for some reason. Floppy fish. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Hello, dinosaur. I forgot your name, but like we're now riding on a dinosaur. And luckily it's not auto-scrolly, so it's fine. It's dandy. Oh. Well, we lost our dinosaur friend. Oops, sorry. Leave it to me to lose dinosaur friends. To the surprise of nobody. Splash Bandicoot? Yeah, that's, I mean, probably better. But I don't know. Okay. Boing, 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 and splat. Is there anything else up there? No. Okay. Just checking. You never know. Oh, bonus platform. Going up. Forgot you can kind of move around on this thing while waiting. Thank you. That's 2. As many of that. Alright. Thank you. Alright, that works. It's like, I hope there's a convenient effect to do here, otherwise I will be slightly concerned. And I'm thinking we're not getting the other gem here, but we will see. Just kinda depends on how much is here. Anyway, we run. Run from another dinosaur. Dang it. Okay, he can technically hit that box, I guess. But still. You can never be too sure. Sometimes. Oh, dang it. Go! Run! Run! Ba 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 no ba da da wow 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 ba 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 why did I can't. Sure. Works with me. I barely touched that. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, you can hit it, so just... You know, let's just ignore hitting boxes much in comparison to other things, and we'll be good. Yeah, we didn't have enough of that. Yeah. Fair enough. A level we gotta come back to. Oh well. I feel like we're getting close to the point where, like, we gotta start backtracking a little bit, you know? That's just my way of thinking. And I think we'll immediately backtrack as soon as we get this one. Because there is the red gem that we need for deep trouble. Yeah, it even says backtrack to find a special gem. And I think I know how you get this one. So I don't necessarily need a guide for this right now. I forgot you can dash. Underwater. We move with the fishes. And we preferably maybe not sleep with them. There was this band I went to school with called Deep Trouble. I can only imagine what music they were playing. Ooh. I got eaten by an eel. How the heck was the not checkpoint that entire time? Goodbye, shark. Goodbye, nitro. Goodbye, you. Goodbye, you, and you. Hit you. Spin away the shark. Oh, now we have one of you. Right, I think that's dangerous, so don't touch that. Yeah. Ooh, I don't know what I'm doing with my swimming, but I am doing something with my swimming, and it ain't pretty. That's for sure. Going down. Checkpoint. Okay, you know, that's fine. It's cool. Yeah, I believe this is the place that you need to go to for, well, stuff. Or, actually, no. That's just the... I think that is the way forward. You just have to go up here. I guess. Checkpoint. Okay, now I know. Okay, yeah, no, I now know what they want me to do. Yeah. Ah, dang it. I gotta do that again. Yeah, this is the first case of, like, proper backtracking in, like, within, like, the level that you have to do to get the gem. Or get, like, at most anything, really. Dang it. That fish was bothering me. Okay. Dang it! I really need that, like, not to, like, I really need to not lose this stupid thing in the middle of the waterway. Well, I gotta go got this project that's nearly halfway done. Alrighty, Hedgehog, hope have a good evening. Alright. Now swim all the way back. Hopefully without dying. Thank you. And then you got a convenient checkpoint here. Thank you for actually having a checkpoint. That's very generous. You as well? Yep. Alright. See, that's why there's a checkpoint there. Because I died of that for some reason. Oh, don't want to touch those, that's for sure. All right. Break that. Grab that gem. Grab that gem. And bada bing, bada boom, we did it. We got our first colored gem of the game, baby. Yippee. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Alright. And now what I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna go back and grab that one. The one that I'm missing. Which I think was in... Which ward was it? So this one? Level 4? Yeah, that one. Okay.
So, you pesky little rats aren't going to back off, eh? Just you continue to gather crystals and see what I do.
I like how he appeared in a different level than what was intended, but it's fine. Alright. Yeah, but I'm not doing the time trial thingy because I'm not equipped for that. Alright, but I don't need to get the actual gem for this one. I can just go for, the red gem and we'll be all Gucci. Thank you. TNT, TNT. Alright. I believe we should be coming up on it relatively soon. Yeah, right there. All on Z. Up and at 'em. Ah, a lot of running for this one. That's fun. Go. Ow. Run, Crash! Run! Run as fast as you can with your legs, which is what you use for running in the first place. Thank you for checkpoints, because that would have been mighty embarrassing if that wasn't. Ah! Ah, dang it. See, like I said, it's... yeah. There's a gnat flying in front of my face, which is great. So great for while you're in the middle of trying to run away from the threat. Got the other gem. Cool. Get out of here. Nice. Too easy. Piece of cake. Running towards the camera was the best decision this franchise ever made. Yeah? Alright. While I'm thinking about it, I have one other pondering thought that I have in my brain. Crash Bandicoot warped gems. Or like colored gems. I mean, I should probably also find the secret exits while I'm at it. Yeah. Alright, oh, that's also another thing I am realizing now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, some levels need relics in order to do that. Some stuff. Got it. So we will have to figure that out at some point, I guess. Alright. And then the purple gem is in a other thing. Let's see. Okay, what about, I don't know what the heck was going on there. What about secret exits? Alright, there are two secret, well, yeah. Yeah, I kinda need to know how you get through the secrets game. Please. Okay. Alright, so it's dynamite. And then road crash. And I guess that's it. Like, those are the only two secret exits. Okay. Well, I'll figure it out eventually. Alright. Anyway, the dino level I just did, though. This one. Yeah, Dynamite. You know, we'll come back to this one when we have the gem required for it. For now, though, I think it's time to go to high time. I think that's a good idea. A special gem lies at the end of the death route. So we got our first death route, everybody. We love death. I mean, if you love the times I did death routes in Crash 2, you're surely gonna love the times I'll do death routes in this game. Oh yeah, I also have a double jump. I forgot I had a double jump now. Whoops. Wait. Okay. I gotta be careful not to die on the way to the death route. Preferably. Excuse me, thank you. Checkpoint. Does that count like as an actual death? Like, I mean, it is a death, but like, I'm assuming the checkpoint doesn't count if I remember correctly. Well, either way, I'll just restart. It's fine. I'll live. Well, if I can get the dang thing to quit, there you go. I'll give it another roll. But yeah, either way, I feel like I'm getting a lot further in the game than I thought I was going to be honest. Well, I get a little bit more done. At least early game. I got quite a bit early game done. Which is impressive by my standards, but still. What's not impressive, though, is me accidentally running into that. Don't you know? Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Yeah, you can tell I'm not used to the double jump at the present moment. Yeah, I guess skip that fella. Where did I go, game? What happened to me? Where did I fall? Where did I die? Did I fall in like into the void of something? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Hi, Mega Zero. I hope you're doing well. Boing, boing. Alright. I'm gonna wait. It's not like I'm speedrunning this level yet. Yeah, like, where did I... Alright, checkpoint. Alright, let's not die here this time around, alright? Thank you. Once more, I'm on a quest to shut the Maw of Oblivion. Is that a Skyrim thing? That's what I'm assuming anyway. Well, not Skyrim, Elder Scrolls. Skyrim is Elder Scrolls 5, you silly goose me. Alright. Alright, made it to the bonus platform at least. Man, I don't know, man, the death platform must be decently far away. Oh, I fell. I hope that doesn't count as a death. That'd be embarrassing if it did. Bum, bum, smash. I don't know how that didn't smash both, but sure. Guess since I'm here. Two, three, four, five, two. Ah! I forgot when you don't do it consecutively, the thing breaks one. Oops. I haven't played a Crash Bandicoot game in a while. I am rusty, if anything. Like, good grief. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. That's how you do a bonus round, everybody. It's great. It's cool. Get me off. Alright. Oh. I'm glad I have Uka Uka finally. Took me long enough. There's a death platform. Going up. I already failed the death route. Alright, cool, cool, cool. I'm glad the Zuku Uku is right here, otherwise I'd be slightly concerned. There you go. Yeah, utilize that double jump to, like, stall in the air to the best of my ability. Ah, dang it. At least I'm not doing terrible at the death route, but still. Would be nice if I, you know, didn't die. Right. Burp, burp, burp. Oh, dang it. I got monkeyed. It's a yote.
Indeed it is.
Well, welcome to Husk does the first death route of the playthrough. Ow.
Speaking of death, huh?
I haven't technically died. I just... Well, Aku died. That's what
You,
happened.
well, you almost, yeah. One died.
There you go. How's you?
How is? Oh, I'm good.
That's good.
Had a nice dinner. Had a
Nice.
bean burrito and broccoli.
Dang it. Should have been a bit more patient there.
I've yet to touch a Crash Bandicoot game.
I quite like them. But like my advice for anybody that like wants to play a Crash Bandicoot game is always this: don't go for gems immediately on like your first playthrough. That's a recipe for disaster. Instead, just have a nice, calming, regular, everyday playthrough, and then if you want to, you can worry about the gems later. So.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, if I had to buy just one thing, I haven't made up my mind if a trilogy or Crash 4. Because the glimpses I've had of Crash 4 look like it'd be up my alley.
Oh yeah. And like even like with like the whole weird thing about completionist stuff in mind, like I mean it seems to be decently chonky. Yeah. I do like the trilogy though. I do think like if you want to like play like get a taste on like, you know, just the old stuff, like this ain't a bad option. But also like these three and then CTR Nitro Fueled are the only Crash games I've like properly played.
I see.
Yeah.
What I like in my platformers, to also tell chat, I like snappy replayable games.
Yeah.
Something I could replay over a weekend or something, or while in VC watching a thing together.
Yeah. Well, I'll say about like my time with this game so far, if I weren't going for the gems, I could probably beat this in one sitting. Like that's for sure. Alright.
It's so sad how video games don't get sequels this quickly anymore, as they did back in the 90s.
Mm-hmm. Hooray, I got Pidyaku, which, I mean, I guess that helps, but still. We love a Pidyaku.
Pidyaku sounds like the name of a Monster Hunter monster. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It's like there are some monsters that have like names that kind of flow like that, like Kulayaku.
Interesting. That works. Well, at least I have insurance for this part. That's good. Here, let's wait, see what the thing does. Okay. There you go. And okay, there's no like way to go back. You just end there. Okay. Not too bad then. I'll have to play that level again. That way I could get the rest of the crates, but alright. Yeah, do the dance. But yeah, let's play the level again. You know, I'll be Coco. Why not? She'll have a turn.
Crash, Coco. If you have already retrieved a levels crystal, then you will find a floating clock when you enter for the second time.
Uh-huh.
This floating clock activates time trial mode. Grab it, and the clock will start ticking. Race for the end to get the best time, but beware. Some elements will change.
Well, one, why didn't you mention this when I re-entered the Boneyard earlier? And B, I'll do it later, because there is a power-up that you will get later that will be helpful for time trialing. AKA running shoes. Which is helpful. It'll be interesting to see what my time trialing, like, these levels actually will be. Because I haven't done it with the others.
So, sorry for the random giggling. I'm giggling at a Discord message.
Uh-huh.
It's because in Heavy, I hit a new volume record. And it told me that's like lifting an elephant. And over in my server, someone replied with the elephant in the room meme.
Lol.
Address me.
Well, here we go doing this bonus thing again. Sure. That works. Woo! Made it through that. Give me more lives, baby, to make up for the deaths I've had in the death route.
You know what? Barring Death Wish, because that's going to be an obvious exception. What's the hardest platformer you've played?
Ah, dang it. I mean, I think in terms of what I played on stream that I can remember, like, I mean, the Crash 2 was kind of difficult, but mainly in the means of trying to get everything rather than, you know, I think it's actual technical difficulty, really. I mean, the Final Horizons stuff in Sonic Frontiers was all so rough. That was just a slip. But also that is just that little part of the game. That's not the entire game, really. Other than that, I can't really think of any other, like, randomly hard, like, platformer things I can think of, aside from, well, Death Wish.
For me, because there is just so much variety for me. Let's see.
Yay. It blew up.
Both Hollow Knights have their moments, but those moments are like extra hard challenges for the sake of challenge. They're not like a game-long thing. So I'm not really... And also, like, a lot of the challenges in the combat, not the platforming, so I'm not gonna count them, actually. Donkey Kong has its moments, but, I mean, at this point, it's become easy for me, but that's just from replaying and speedrunning.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm trying to think. What consistently challenges me, even on a replay? And I'm gonna say Celeste.
Yeah, I can see that. Alright, thanks,
Celeste
Coco.
is real good, y'all.
Go back. Crash. What's next? Oh, Road Crash. Which, I think this has one of the does this have one? Or is it the other one? Oh, no, yeah, this one, I think, has the secret exit I'm thinking of, I think. Alright. I was not paying attention to that hole. Oops. I was looking out for something. Yeah, there you are. Secret exit, baby.
Nice.
That takes us immediately into hot cocoa. Oh boy. Well, I guess I'm here. Sure. He thinks I should have done this later, but it's fine. I thought it was like Crash 2 or something where like you warp out, but I guess not at the present moment. Yeah, this is like in the secret warp room. The one you get to after you beat the main game, so, well.
Oh, another metric I could think of.
Oh, why did I do that? I don't know why. But...
Another metric I can think of taking into consideration. Oh, hardest platformer I've played. I'm thinking of the completion angle. Like, which platformer gave me the most trouble to 100% when I bothered to do so. I never did 100% Celeste because the B-sides are brutal, so once it's so... Another easy answer, unfortunately.
Brutal side.
But, correct.
Checkpoint that. How many do I have right now? I have 19. Oh, sorry. Which I think most of these are, well, nitro crates, so we will get there when we get there. Yeah, that's the nitro. That's the nitro explosion thingy over yonder. Alright. Over here. Dang it. Yeah, I know, Coco. You can look at me all ticked off if you wish. I know. I did a goof. It was my fault. Let's go over here. Yeah, I want to get as much as I can before I touch any of the checkpoints. As one does. Line it up. Fire! I'm amazed.
I think next.
I'm amazed that
Oh.
missed.
I think next month for sure I'm buying myself an SD card. What video games are even coming out in September?
Final Fantasy Resonance, I think.
I thought that was October.
I don't remember. That's why I said I think.
I'm pretty sure it's October.
Well, you're probably right.
And even then, I don't think I'll be done in Octopath by that time. So, like, that's a game that will be able to wait. Because I'm thinking it's just like, are there any expensive games on my radar that I have to, like, you know, weighing my options, because an SD card is not cheap.
Yeah, like the next game on my radar, I think at this point, is Ocarina of Time. I don't recall any other game I can think of that I have on my brain. Like, summer was kind of busy for me when it comes to, like, games coming out. Like, I got Star Fox, I got Splatoon Raiders, I got Big Walk. I know there's like the potential mention of me maybe wanting to like pick up Xenoblade 1 physically, but like I probably will wait until like I'm actually like in the proper mood to replay it. And then
Fair enough.
And then other than that, like I want to get 3, like the Switch 2 version of 3 when that comes out.
Because, let's see, I already have Adventure... Like, I have a lot of games on my radar, but only if they have, like, substantial sales.
Yeah.
Really? But even then, my backlog is nice and satiated, because, like... Let's see, I got Octopath Zero, Adventures of Elliot, Pathless... Like, I have a good variety of games to keep me nice and happy.
Yeah.
So, September is looking like it'll be a good time to buy an SD card.
Yeah.
Especially because I'm getting a raise.
Yeah. Love a raise.
I think the only caveat of my September is ever since February I've been in the queue for an artist's commissions, but I haven't paid for the art yet. Ooh. And it's quite a lot of money, but like I'll be fine, but like that looms over me, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I getcha. Oh, dang it. Yeah, and then there's
Because
these three, and then there's those five.
Resonance comes out late October, by the way.
Gotcha.
Because I was checking my storage space on my Switch, and I had to delete a few stuff that I'm currently not in the middle of playing. And I'm just like, I hate having to manage so much, because, like, I'm re-downloading GameCube Classics, because I want to play Sunshine.
Yeah.
But, like, like, things add up, you know?
Yeah. I getcha. Okay, how the heck, like, huh? Oh, it's kind of weird looking if you ask me. You know, before I go, well, I mean, getting the other boxes is good for Wumpa Fruit. That way I could get lives. But yeah. But yeah, currently, like, the more current game I'm playing through, like, it's like, you know, Raiders, and then there's like a big walk at the moment. And then other than that, again, like, I don't really have a lot, like, anything like completely new on my radar for August or September, to my recollection.
Yeah, like, yeah, I only have Final Fantasy Resonance on my radar. I am not interested in GTA 6.
Me neither.
Like, I liked Red Dead 2, is the thing. Like, I do like Rockstar games. It's just, it's not something I'm in the mood for, because, like, GTA is a flavor of storytelling I don't often like in comparison. Nice.
That took a bit, but we got there. I can't wait to time trial that wholeheartedly. Though I might have an idea for it, but we'll figure it out later. Yeah. Well, at least we did that level early, I guess, for, like, regular completion. Now we gotta actually go on Road Crash. Accelerate just before
Ocarina of... I'm like 90% sure Ocarina of Time is going to be a holiday release.
Yeah.
Like, ain't no way it's anything else.
I forgot about the pit.
Didn't the pit win an Emmy or whatever? How could you forget?
I don't know. I never watched it.
Neither did I, but I saw the joke opportunity and took it, you know?
Yeah. But then again, I'm not as aware of it as I guess other people are. I don't know. I got those.
I just know that people who work at actual ERs are just like, wow, this show is uncomfortably close to home.
No. I think I may have missed one there. Don't quote me on that. Whee! Yep, I missed one there. Alright, well. Rip. Yeah, this one is way longer than the other one, that's for sure. Alright, that's a pit. Yeah, how many did I miss? I literally missed the one. Okay. Ah, well.
That's rude.
I like games based on GTA more than GTA itself. Also, I wish remakes was dropping. I also wish remake was dropping on GTA Day. It would be funny. Yeah, that'd be a time.
I wouldn't doubt Nintendo being that bold. Because the thing is that like specific to Switch 2 owners, they're technically not competing.
Yeah.
Because like a Switch 2 owner is never gonna ponder, should I get GTA or Ocarina of Time? That's just not gonna happen.
Yeah.
But people are buying PS5s and Xboxes because of GTA, so that says a lot.
Yeah.
Like, the last time I played a GTA game was when I was a preteen enjoying San Andreas.
Hmm.
And the reasons I was enjoying San Andreas is because it used to have... GTA games used to have cheat codes that were really, really fun to use.
Yeah. I mean, cheat codes in any video game is fun to use when there are them.
Yeah, one of my I don't remember what the cheat was supposed to do, but I remember this one where you would bump a car while driving, and any car you bumped into, their gravity just turned off.
Huh.
So they would just start slowly floating into the air and eventually explode.
When I grow up, I want to go to the moon. Why wait? But yeah, you know, I'm now thinking like, the inevitable day that LEGO Racers, I get to play that on stream. I can and will do a showcase of its neat and hip cheat codes that I didn't know about until many years later, and they are quite neat if I do say so myself. Alright, did I get everybody? Yep. I am in the clear, baby! Let's go. I just gotta actually win the race this time. But yeah. Ah. Do your little dance. Have a lot of fun. Let's play again. And, you know, win. Hopefully. Man, Mario Kart World sure looks different nowadays. You know, it would be funny, like, whenever the day comes that Crash Bandicoot as another racer, it'd be kind of funny if they just... Well, I mean, technically speaking, Crash Team Racing and Crash Nitro Kart, and actually, yeah, like, all of the main Crash Racers did have, like, hubs, technically. And, like, at least for, like, CTR, like, they were open, technically. Like, they were connected. It's just a funny thought when you think about it.
Yeah.
And like literally Crash Tag Team Racing, literally its hub is literally just a 3D platformer. That's all it is. It's just kind of funny. I ain't winning this unless, like, yeah, no. Oh yeah, there's a pit there. Oh no, I lost again. Ow, that hurt. Alright, I will beat all of you if it's the last thing I do, which is not, because I still got plenty of stream time to get left, but still. Okay, mister, can you, like, get out of the way? It'd be very convenient. At least I got another life out of it. I am now in third. Oh boy, I'm, ow. Oh, come on. Oh, that's a pit! Dang it! Ah! And that's literally the end. Thing it. I flubbed. Wah. I know. Yeah, I know, Crash. Like, it's depressing. But we'll try again. That's a long turn. Anybody got like a Kamek orb or a blue shell or a gold shell or anything really? That'd be convenient. Wow! Okay. Sure. Be that way. See if I care. I mean, I care a lot, but, you know. Crash racing levels derogatory. Hi, Neri. Oh, I'm in. Oh, come on. Ah, dang it. I was in second. I'm getting there, but it's taking a bit. Okay, at least I didn't get completely run over that time. But hey, you bring up Crash Racing levels derogatory, and like it could, I guess it could be worse. It could be like there's like a level in Crash Bandicoot: The Wrath of Cortex where you're like on like a dune buggy racing other folk, and that is certainly a time from my understanding. Honestly, it would be kind of neat to play some more of like the older Crash Bandicoot games, like Wrath or Insanity. Insanity, I believe, is actually the first Crash Bandicoot game that had Lex Lang, Cortex's current voice actor, as well, Cortex.
Huh.
Yeah, he's been voicing Cortex for like years. And like the previous voice actor for Cortex was Clancy Brown. Like, so there's your fun fact of the day, in case any of you didn't know that.
I myself appreciate Clancy Brown's range, and I somehow still forgot that.
Oh boy. That was scary, but I did it. Finally. Yay. Yippee, got the crystal. You know, the thing you actually need to access, you know, the final boss. The flagpole of the game, technically. Alright, what's the last one in this award? Doubleheader, yeah. Alright, back to medieval times, baby.
Well, you've crashed a few parties before, but I never expected you to make it this far. If you don't turn back...
I will inflict 1,000 years of suffering on you and the entire universe!
Well, alright then. I think this is the final medieval level of the game, if I remember correctly. Oops. I'll avoid that for now. Anyway. Give me that. Look at all those nitro crates and frog. Okay. Yeah, I should probably have jumped there, you know? That's a novel thought. Yeah, there you go. That's fine. Dang it. Whee! Break that. Hello, goat. Bye, goat. Whatever. Oh, I don't know why I slammed that. Man, there's so many of you spinning random boxes. It's ridiculous. Boing, 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 boing. Here's a random piece of trivia when it comes to like the original games and like at least the original versions of 1 and 2 and those multi-hit crates there. In like Crash 1 and 2, those take like 10 hits to break, 1 for each Wumpa fruit. But from Crash 3 onward, they changed it to you only need 5 hits, 2 per hit.
Huh.
So there's another fun fact. I may not have played a lot of the Crash games, but I can tell you random fun facts that I know off the top of my head. Oh, wait, I didn't need to break. Oops. Yeah, I gotta die. Bye-bye. But hey, the hint said, dying in a bonus level doesn't cost lives, so try again. Oh.
Imagine dying.
Yeah? I've done it more than once tonight. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I need one. I need more height. Wah. Ooh, lightning. I don't know why I was mesmerized by the lightning. I just was. Thank you. There you go. That's how you do that. And then you bounce up. And then y'all can blow up. Alright, now you. That shrimple. Bye-bye. Goodbye, random castle wall that I just traveled to. Alright. Excuse me. Alright. Grab the crystal. You know, me thinking about it, the fact that I've done most of these levels without Aku Aku is quite impressive. Oh, I can't do that. Oops. Okay. How do you die? Well, you know, we won't figure that out right now. I'll figure it out later. And it's actually important. Okay. That double jumped in a double. Okay, yeah, you just hop on them like a casual being. Mainly made possible, possibly, by, well, the double jump. There you go. Go away, grab the gem, and boom. The end of that level. Now time for another epic boss fight. Isn't that exciting, chat? We get to do a boss fight. Yippee. After we throw everything up of our body. How Crash can manage to keep a crystal and gem in his body like that, we will never know. Entropy.
Don't worry about it.
You little vermin are way too stupid to understand what you're getting yourselves into. This time, you've done it.
Indeed. His amazing powers come at a price.
Now you're on my time, you little skunk. Give me the crystals.
Oops. And a depth perception kind of failed me there. That's one. Oh, dang it. My bad. Take your time, Entropy. Take your time. I mean, I should probably be taking your time, but still. Alright, can we have a slightly easier platforming session? Eh, close enough. Hello, I am Entropy. Dang it. I guess you really have to be instant with your double jump, I feel like, because if I jump... Well, I don't know. Yeah, I guess if I just go too far, I guess I can't do a double jump. The sounds of breathing.
Sorry, I don't know. My computer just like heavily lagged out of nowhere and turned off my noise suppression, and won't let me turn it back on.
Oof. We love computer lag derogatory. Okay. 1, 2, and go. There you go. That took long enough.
But yours soon will be too.
Yay, we got the Death Tornado Spin. Yippee. To spin longer and faster or to glide while in the air, press Y button repeatedly. Yay. Love it. There's no really fun way to like bounce on entropies for mains, I'm sorry. That is a statement to say, but you know.
You insignificant morons! By defeating entropy, you have placed us all in grave danger!
Crash, Coco, You must realize that this time twister machine is very delicate. Without Dr. Entropy's constant care and control, who knows what it will do?
Yeah, who knows, really? That fight was brought to you by the fact that Super Mario Sunshine is on Nintendo Music now. So.
What a surprise!
But hey, we got 3 wards done. Yippee!
What is it with Nintendo Music releasing things a day early?
I don't know. It's been a thing this week. Anyway, I know what I want to do before going to the next ward. I want to go to... which level is it? Yes, this one. Tomb Time. Because this is the purple jam level that I need to go through. So, might as well do it while I'm thinking about it. Oil. Shouts to like the random hieroglyphics on the wall. I pronounced that wrong, but it's fine.
No, it's hieroglyphics.
All right, thank you.
Well, hieroglyphics refers to the language. Hieroglyphs refers to the actual things.
Ah, gotcha. I mean, isn't this level that I spent way too long on? Yeah, it is. Oops. I guess it should be technically easier now that I have the double jump actually. Yeah, there you go. That's way easier with the double jump. Fun fact, who knew? Thank you, Mr. Monkey. Alright. And we could go down the alternate path. I said we could go down the alternate path. Oh. That doesn't work as I thought it would. Okay. Give me those. Alright. Ahem. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright. Hop. Go around. Hop. Yeah, how dare you? Okay. Sure. He didn't want to get cut, so he just hung out onto the ceiling for some reason. Which, I mean, I wouldn't blame him. I wouldn't want to get cut either. Really? Okay. Jumping. Can you, like, work properly one of these days? That'd be great. Alright. Got a life back, at least. Oh! Oops. My bad. Oh, good pity. That's just what I always wanted. Alright, got that gem. But there's still the effect of, well, the other one. So I gotta go... I gotta do the epic and fun cool thing that Crash games like to do and go backwards in the level again. Yay me. Let's go. At least the benefit, from what I remember, is that... Oh, go. The benefit that I remember is that they don't do it as much in this game as they do in Crash 2. Because if y'all remember, Crash 2 was very infamous of me and, well, doing stuff in the do. Alright. Can I go back a little further? I think I can. Is that missed? Okay. Here, I think we made it back to the split room. Okay. Alright. Alright. Checkpoint. Whew! Alright. Now back on the given path that we shall take. Yeah, that's the end right there. And we've got all the gems. All the boxes for the gem, you silly goose. I can speak the correct words in the correct order that I need to. There you go. At least that wasn't awful. At least I didn't have to deal with bees. Remember the bees? I do. They were... Alright, let me go over this. You're done. You need the thing, which I can't do now. You're done. And then you're done. Okay. Hey, what's this? Is this the way that takes me to future tense? I think it is. Yeah, this is the future tense level, which we will not do. Which, for the record, future tense is original to the Insane trilogy that they made as like free DLC, like later on. Alright, level 4, ward 4, 4. Sphinxinator. We have Bye Bye Blimps. We have Tell No Tales. We have Future Frenzy. And then Tomb Waiter. Alright, we will do Sphinxinator for now. I mean, we just did Egypt, might as well do it again. Yeah, I think this is like the path that I really need the blue gem for, I'm assuming, I think. The fact that they managed to bounce around in that thing is quite impressive. Going through the pyramid, sphinx, temple place, whatever it is you want to call it. Thank you. Let me in. Bow. 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 Okay. Ow. That hurt. How's the hanging, yoked?
Doing good, doing good. Just enjoying some Octopath.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh no, this is the blue gem. Then what's the other one? I don't remember. Bye. I'll wait patiently, yep, because I knew that was gonna close on me. Alright, now I'll break you. Okay. Thank you. How many do I have? 45 out of 105. Fun. Checkpoint. A crystal! Yippee! And a bonus platform for good measure. I will consider this like a mini checkpoint because it is basically that. As long as you don't somehow die outside of, like, right by the Mini checkpoint. Yeah, I want those lives. Last thing I do. There you go. Alright, 28 out of 28. Yeah, I don't think we're quite close enough to what we need. Oh. Bye. I guess it's just Wile E. Coyote right on the corner. Yeah, goodbye, every other crate. Ooh, rascals. Time to steal from more monkeys. Oh, that's the end over there. Did I actually get all the stuff, actually? Like, if I break this? Ah, I'm missing 4. Which I think are, like, in one of those alternate routes. Dang it. Oh, well. I'll come back here when I have the blue gem. That's what I'll do. Yeah. I mean, it could be worse. Could be 1 away. That's happened to me at least once. Anyway, that's the wrong button. Can Coco do this level? Yeah, she can. Okay. Yeah, let's go shoot blimps. Why not? Invert your vehicle controls in the options. Hey, I'm here. I'm gonna shoot. Oh, yeah. Ow. This is the World War I flying ace. Trying to go after the Red Barons. As I am casually getting obliterated. Great. I should probably invert the controls, but I'm lazy. Okay. Oh, I can like hold the button. That works too. Oh, there's a health one. Wondering when one of those were. Did I get all the balloons? There's that one over there. Okay. Hey, how many are there? Okay, just the one more. Okay. Do a barrel roll, 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 do a barrel roll. There you go. That was the level of all time. Plain and simple. Anyway. Thank you, Coco, for being a good pilot. Alright. Level 3 with Coco again. Tell no tales.
So, Crash Bandicoot, we meet again. Uka Uka and Dr. Cortex want me to teach you a lesson. Well, I made a few modifications to my mechanics since our last encounter. So back off or be deleted.
Can you give me a lesson on how the heck you got a missile stuck in your head, though? That'd be a good one to learn. No particular reason, it's just an interesting observation. More boats. Ah, dang it. I was studying the needle there. We interrupt Crash Bandicoot to bring you what would Assassin's Creed Black Flag look like with jet skis. Probably very entertaining if I do say so myself. Yeah, you're... I died to a bird. Alright. That didn't happen before. But alright. Guess I have to disturb the bird before I get the box. You know, imagine like any kind of like pirate game with like a jet ski that you can drive on. Oh, now the bird's not here. Thanks. Wow, an Aku Aku? How quaint. Thank you. You know, as I'm playing these levels and going through and thinking about later when I have to do, like, the relics, there's one thing I'm glad I'm not doing.
No?
Platinum. Or going for platinum. Because I'll talk about it again later, but when this form of time trial relics, like, are in the Crash Bandicoot games, there are 3 kinds of relics. There's Sapphire, Gold, and Platinum. Sapphire is the bare minimum, and from my knowledge, you basically can just do it without even trying, really. Gold is a slightly harder one, but like the benefit to getting relics in general, like, is to unlock levels in this game, but also, in the form of, like, gem collecting, you need to get gold relics in order to get a gem. So that's fun. And then there's platinum relics, which don't get you anything. And there are also the hardest ones. So, yeah. There's your fun fact of the day. But yeah, when I get to the relics portion of this series, I will be going for gold. That is my... mission. Hopefully it shouldn't be too hard from my knowledge. Like, gold isn't terrible to get compared to, like, well, platinum. But, still. It's just something I have to think about. There's like an extra life down there, but it's fine. I don't need it. do I have right now? 46 out of 61. And I think some of them are... Were there any nitros so far? I don't remember. Ahem, I would like the crystal game. Ahem. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying not to make the same mistake I made with 2 and play at least one level where I accidentally forgot to grab the crystal.
Yeah.
I think I have a clip of that on the Twitch somewhere. Alright. Just a little more. Where's the something. I am missing a thing. Because there is a nitro crate, but I'm missing the dang box. Hold it. Rewind. Find the box that I am missing. I have a sneaking suspicion I know where it could be, but don't quote me on that. Wow. I think I'm gonna have to die. Die for my forgetfulness. Dang it. Snap, crackle, pop. Alright. Alright. I know what area I want to go back to. Let's see if I can get there with ease. Yeah, this way, I think. Actually, no? I'm amazed I missed those on my way there. I don't know. Okay. Let's see what I can do in this endeavor. Well, not that. Okay. Just have to go backwards, though. This way. Okay, back at the checkpoint. $55. Yep. 56, 57. That's a shark. Dang it. See, this is what happens when you leave crates behind that you can easily go back to and whatnot. Ah, there's the shark. Okay. Yeah, you know, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just restart the level. I think that's a better use of my time.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. That way I don't have to, like, keep doing the backtrack game. Get me back in there. Engine. Oh. Lost, follow the yellow arrow at the top of the screen. We love Lego Racers too. It's great. Dang it. I mean, I guess thinking about it, like, this music does kind of sound like it could fit in Lego Racers too.
You know, I see it.
Like, Lego Racers 2 just has, like, this very distinct sound to it, and, like, yeah, I could see it. I mean, I guess both Lego Racers games soundtracks are quite wacky. But also, to be fair, I haven't really unlike Lego Racers 1, I don't have 2's soundtrack in my collection of use because I just haven't listened to a lot of it really. I did get that one right. Yeah. Checkpoint. On the boat again. I'm totally glad to be back on the boat again. Just to play Crash Bandicoot with friends watching. And I'm glad to be back on the boat again. Ah! I missed. There you go. Alright, before anything, go this way. Alright. Now we go this way. Extra life, thank you. I gotta get you again. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Pirate Sailor friend. Alright. $59, $60, $61. Bangle, bangle. We got it, baby. I need that gem. And get me out here. Let's go. We did it. Got through that. The tales have been told. And the stuff has been collected. Oh, that was level 18, yep. Level 19. Future Frenzy. Let's go to the future. The future includes lasers. I'm amazed I hit both of those. New ball. Core. N Corp. Or core. Take your time, thank you. I made it. Doom, doom, dum, 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 da, da, bum, bum, checkpoint. What a sad UFO. That's not a sad UFO, at least. Alright. Yeah, that's such a way to do it. Checkpoint. Grab some of those. Up the elevator. There you go. Ahem. Thank that. Close enough. Boing. That's fine. Bonus platform. Oh boy, this is a lot of signs. beautiful. This is how you learn movement tech in your platformer video game, everybody. In case you haven't done that for whatever reason in this entire playthrough.
Well, I guess that begs the question, which platformer has your favorite schmovement?
Well, Hard Time's very good. I like most of classic Sonic stuff whenever, like, especially if it has, like, the drop dash. That's always fun.
Honestly, a lot of people praise Mania for, like, oh, nice, another, like, a new 2D Sonic game. And, like, good OST, but, like, genuinely, drop dash is the best thing Mania gave us.
Oh, yeah, indeed. It makes playing the old games a lot more fun, I'll tell you that.
It makes me wish that they retroactively gave Mania the like the ability to
Dang it.
combine abilities, because like Sonic 3 and Knuckles especially is super fun with a drop dash, since you have the little shield thingy and drop dashing. It's a fun combo.
Nice, nice.
You can't enable it in Sonic Mania. It's one or the other, not both.
Yeah. But yeah, the insta shield and whatnot is quite nice from what I remember playing. Yeah, thank you. I needed that. Where did the... Like, I don't know where the rest of the level went. Maybe I accidentally skipped something. I don't know. I'll come back to it later, though. I think, if anything, my stopping point I want to make for the time being is, like, the next boss. And then... I think, like, at the beginning of, like, next stream, we can focus a little bit on maybe some of the backtracking stuff, especially since I'm hoping I could get the blue crystal, or the blue gem here. It's at the death route. There's a death route again. Okay. Yay me. Well, let's not die on the way there, shall we? Oh, yeah, this... Yeah, let's try that again. Yeah, yeah.
You okay?
I'll be fine. I'm just malfunctioning a little bit, you know. It is. Anyway. Okay, it's just, you just hit it once and then, okay, that's how it works. Where's Lara Croft when you need her? Oh, hi. Yeah, you. There you go. Go on here. Go on there. Go on everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there you go. Beautiful. Explode all the things. At least I'm getting a lot of my stuff back. Rest in peace, old Husk model and cool jacket. Hello, Elijah. Yes, it is a cool jacket. It's my Bowser attire, that as I call it, or Bowser-inspired attire, depending on how you want to put it. Boing, 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 boing. Dang it. Not. Well, so much for that, yeah, that death route. Dang it. Oh well. Hopefully it won't have any crates in there. That way I can at least get something going on here. I mean, the other one didn't, so here's hoping. Life is like a death tornado spin here in Crash Ward. Oops. I'm gonna wait. That works. Oh, good life. Yeah, there was the dang death route right there. Ah, well. Sometimes you gotta cut your losses.
Yep.
And sometimes you actually gotta not fall like that. That was almost a bad idea. I mean, it was a bad idea, but, you know, I didn't get punished for it.
Randomly, I'm opening up the eShop, and then I'm seeing some like Madden games and the best sellers list, and I'm thinking, man, EA must have been really mad with themselves for not making their sports games also for the Switch for the longest time.
Yeah. 52 out of 88. I mean, there's been some nitros, but we'll see. Oh, come on. was almost a bad idea.
I'm gonna BRB.
Alrighty. Go BRB. The yoke takes their head off and leave the body behind to just be a presence, I guess. Now, yes, cool. That death route will not matter when I get there. Let's go. Beautiful. Me likey. Me likey likey. Likey, likey, like, block, 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 block. Haha! Alright. I'll wait a little bit while the Yota is gone, but let me double check what I have done. Also, I haven't properly saved in a bit, so let me save. Dang, I'm at 45% of the game. Have way more lives than the last time I did that other file. That's great. And 22 gems. It's pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, good. Alright, but yeah, I've done almost... Have I done everything here, actually? What have I done? Under pressure. I'm kind of getting a look at of what levels I need to touch for gem collecting. Yeah, I'm done with Ward 1 aside from Time Trial. And this will have... You're fine. You need the yellow gem at some point. You're fine. You're fine now. And then you're fine. And then level 3. I still need both of those. Oof. Deep Trouble's fine. High Time is fine. Road Crash is fine. And then that's fine. So, like, there's level 11 there. And then here... well, I can't do it until I do the thing. So, let's go fight Engine, I guess. Why not?
So, you want to go a few rounds? When this is over, we'll see who is obsolete.
Sure. I guess that works. Alright. Oh, yeah, hold the button, you silly goose. Oh, that's one. You know, this would be a Star Fox boss. I can see it. This is definitely giving a Star Fox boss. Alright, it's 2 parts of the body. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. Okay. That is phase 1, because I know this is a 2-phase fight. Come hither, Purra. Alright. Ow. Of course I got hit by that. I like how my health currently is 67%. Insert choke here. It'd be very funny if I can keep it at that. Yep. Of course I had to keep it at 67%. It's fine. It's cool. It's dandy. Yay me. But I got the fruit bazooka at least. To fire fruit at the target, hold ZL button to raise gun. Aim while with directional buttons, then press A to fire. Well, good on you, Coco. I think that's technically the only boss that Coco actually fights. So there's the fun fact of that adventure.
It's funny how history repeats itself. Yet again, Engine has failed to defeat you.
Uh-huh.
What? For this we must destroy you!
Oh, my aching head. I'm not feeling myself these days. So the end is in sight. Gather another 5 crystals, and again you will have foiled my plan. Or will you?
I don't know. Will we? That's a good correction there, Cortex. Good thinking, good thinking, good thinking. Alright, Sphinxinator needs help, that's for sure. You're fine. You're fine. You're not fine somehow. And then you're fine. So a lot of Ward 4 we have to revisit. That's good to know. But yeah, other than that, yeah, we got Ward 5 over here, which we won't do tonight. This will be a stopping point. We got Gone Tomorrow there. We got Orange Asphalt there. We got Flaming Passion there, which has the green gem. Mad Bombers, and then we have Bug Light. So yeah, definitely an interesting selection one will do. Let me save properly again. We've got like over half the game done already. Well, not quite, just under half the game done already, which is quite impressive. But yeah. So I think the plan will be for next time. I think before we do whatchamacallit, like the 5th ward, I would like to go back and grab the blue gem, which I think is what we will do. And then how do I want to do this? Like, do I want to try to get all the gems that I can now, or like get them when I'm doing like the 2nd round of like time trial stuff? Because the time trial stuff will technically begin tomorrow, and technically speaking, we do need them for stuff. So yeah, okay. Well, I don't know. We'll figure it out. In the meantime, though, I think that'll be it for Crash Bandicoot for today. So far so good. Definitely, I feel like I'm having an easier time with this one than I did with 2, that's for sure. So we will see if that will continue in the next part. But yeah, I'm gonna but what am I gonna do? I don't know. Yo,
I'm back.
I
¿Qué pasó?
I did the 4th boss. It was
Yeah.
a shooter. Would you like to see?
Neato.
Would you like to see the shooter? It takes like 5 minutes. No, not 5 minutes. It takes like 3 minutes.
Sure.
I mean, it's not the first time I replayed a boss for you. I replayed the final boss of 2 for you. like because you were gone and then came back, and I did it again to prove the point that that final boss in 2 literally takes like a minute. So anyway, we're gonna play. I'm gonna play Star Fox briefly. But yeah, I'm at like my little stopping point of the stream and whatnot.
Okay.
for the record.
I even thought so. It's just like, is this a bad time to BRB?
Kinda. But yeah.
But
that's
like,
fine.
sometimes you just have to get up and do things.
Yeah. But yeah, no. But yeah, I made my game plan on like I won't proceed into Ward 5 tonight. I will do that next time, and then but before I do that, I will go grab the blue gem from the level. And then I think what I'll do probably is go through the best of Ward 5 I can, then do like the final boss initially, and then do the start my time trial lapping, and then I guess maybe root back around to gems when I need to, but I'll figure all that out. Anyway, this is very much a Star Fox fight if I ever have seen one.
Yeah, except what if Star Fox had rapid fire?
Uh-huh. I mean, at least I can just hold down the button in this case.
Even the weak points are the same color. That's funny.
Yeah. Also, I lost more health in this attempt than I did the last one, huh? How quaint of me.
It's my presence. You're trying to show off, and therefore things are going worse.
Well, at least I'm not ending with 67%. I'm ending with 52. I don't think that's gonna be a trending funny number. Anyway, there you go. That didn't take long.
It's 10 away from a different funny number.
42. The answer to everything. But yeah.
Chat, does anyone even know what that is, like, where that comes from, the 42 thing?
I want to say it's a movie?
Both a movie and a book. And I'll just give the answer. It comes from
overwrit my original save file. Oops.
Aren't you doing completion anyway?
Yeah, but I wanted to have the other one for reference. You know?
Whatever. It's not like you were actually gonna touch it.
Yeah, I know. It's just there.
I get it. The sentimental value.
Well, now I have 2 files of 46%, and one of them is probably not gonna go up. Anyway, but yeah, now we're actually properly done. Next time.
Oh yeah, the movie.
Oh yeah, your movie thing. Talk about that.
Yeah, I forgot to name it. It comes from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
All right, yeah, that's what it is. Haven't seen it.
It's good.
Cool. But yeah. Next time, we'll hitchhike through more Crash Bandicoot. What? And all that fun jazz. We'll tackle Ward 5. We'll do cleanup here. And then probably start the time trial shenanigans. Which should be... I mean, not terrible as it could be. Given that I'm not doing Platinum. But yeah. We'll figure it out. Also, to be fair, I guess I should acknowledge, because now that I remember, when I did Crash Bandicoot 2, I basically got almost if not every gem before I did the final boss. But the reason I'm not doing it here is because what do you call it? Yeah, I want those speed shoes for the time trials, so we'll do one attempt here. And then we'll do the other attempt later, once we get all the gems and get the true ending. So, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that will be what we will actually call it for tonight. Thank you, Yote Auntie, for chilling for a bit. Also, I made this too small on the screen from before when I was playing around with it. Get bigger. There you go, that's better. Yeah, anything you want to, like, plug or whatever before I do my usual plug?
I'll just mention, I am open for art for commissions.
Indeed. You've been open for them for a bit, so go give Yote art. Lag on computer. Yeah, I'll give you a shout out because you should have socials on there, and they should be up to date, unlike mine a couple of days ago. Oops. Yeah, someone told me that my socials on Twitch weren't up to date, so had to change that. But yeah, go follow the Yote and also find socials there. But yeah, and also just for me, all my plugging, join the Discord if you haven't already. You have to be 18, preferably have known of me for a little bit. That is all I ask. It's the best place to be notified when I go live, and just to chill with like-minded folk and whatnot. Stream schedule, what do you call it? Stream schedule. Saturday, as long as there's no power outage again, we will continue our time. Me and Auntie will continue our time in Big Walk and see how much we do of it then. What else? Monday will be more Splatoon Raiders, and hopefully the end of like the main game, so that should be something. And then next week, join me for more Crash Bandicoot Warped of the Insane Trilogy variety. Probably not beating the game then. I mean, I know, but like I'm at like 46% here, but like still, we'll figure all that out. And yeah, watch all the shorts on the YouTubes as I put them out. Hopefully I'll get one up tomorrow and Friday, so look forward to that. And yeah, I'm gonna find a target if you would like to yap about a random fun fact.
I got nothing, honestly.
Alrighty then. I will give a. I should probably do like a random fun fact. What's a fun fact I know? For one reason or another. Fun fact. Did you know that Crash Team Racing on PlayStation 1 was intentionally made as a jump the shark kind of thing, since it was like Naughty Dog's last Crash game, and so they tried to make a game that wouldn't appeal to people or whatever, but it appealed to. They made too good of a game, so it appealed to people and did decently well for itself. So.
Honestly, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, at least that's the story I've heard, but like it's just kind of funny. It's like, yeah, we don't need this is our last Crash game that we're actually making before like Universal gives it to other people and then plays hot potato for years. Let's make a very random game. Let's make a kart racer. People have been playing them. Let's make it. And then it ended up like one of the good ones of the 90s. So yeah, some might even argue better than Mario Kart, which I honestly kind of have to agree.
We get it. You don't like 64.
I mean, listen. There's a few racer games that is technically better than 64. Like, look at Diddy Kong.
Diddy Kong Racing. 64 had at least one Ridge Racer. PlayStation also had some solid stuff with like Wipeout and the aforementioned Crash games. So like, heck, F-Zero X exists as well for the sake of comparisons, and that one's a lot more exciting than Mario Kart.
Yeah, I'd buy that. Husk would be the thing we would do. Penny Racers is an underrated racing game. Hi, Azul. I like how you come in when I'm talking about old games. It's great. It has its own custom track maker. Ooh.
Oh yeah, Excitebike 64 also has a track maker.
Well, ain't that dandy? Man, you've been trying to figure out who the heck to raid, and there's like so many options.
That one.
Let's see. Let's do think I'll do them, but I have to like wait for an ad to go through. So, is there any other fun fact?
Not a fun fact, but it is a PSA because I got stormed on my commute back home.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, chat, if you're caught in the rain and you're driving and you're thinking, "Oh no, what am I supposed to do? Rain." Just drive a little slower.
Yeah, that's what I try to do.
When it comes to rain, yes, it slicks up the road, but the actual difference isn't like if you look at the science and physics and stuff, the actual friction difference isn't scary big. It's just if you're on the highway, drive like 5 miles slower than what you are like under the speed limit, so on and so forth. Just it's that shrimple.
Indubitably, I agree. Listen, I'm an old derg. I grew up with a lot of these games. Fair as a wolf. Anyway, we're gonna rate only Jerry. He's doing art. So let's watch art. But yeah, I thank you all for watching. I think I said this before, but I'll say it again. I do thank you for like the support on the epic and hip shorts. That I've been making means a lot, and I hope to continue doing that well in the future. But yeah. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Thank you, Auntie, for co-commenting for a little bit, like just chilling and vibing, hearing me fail and whatnot.
Of course.
And thank you all for watching. I will see you all in the very near future. Until the next video or stream, whenever the heck that may be. Good night, everybody. Have a fantastic evening. And remember, if anybody's gonna kill you, it's probably gonna be Coco. But also, bye, everybody. I gotta hit the raid button before hitting pause, even though it probably doesn't matter all that much. Bye.